Hello, chat. Happy Friday. Welcome back from the weekend. What's going on? I'm being terrorized back here, and I don't think I deserve it, to be honest with you. But it's fine. Happy Friday. Hello, Rob. How's it going? Dark Cat, welcome in. Happiest Friday's Good Friday to you all. Welcome in. How is it? It's been like 3 days since I last saw you. Just chillin'? That's as good as it should be, at the very least. I'm gonna just... I'm being tormented in the background, and it's very distracting. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good weekend, as I say. I didn't do too much, as always. Torment. I love getting tormented by animals. By little slinky freaks. I want her to go to bed so bad. Particularly Panini is being a nuisance, but you know, nothing new here. Oh, hey, stop it. Okay, yeah, she is being annoying. She has decided to climb up the side of the cage as of today, when she didn't do that before. So she's doing it right now. Okay, one moment, I'm going to have to fix this. I'm back, I'm sorry. Well, unfortunately she's going to have to be jailed for today, because I can't fix that until after this. Yeah, bummer. Why don't you cry about it? Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. If I have to put like a piece of plastic over the part of the cage that she can climb up, and I can't do that right now, so. Otherwise she will climb it all night and drive me insane, and I would really rather not do that. Alright, well, that's taken care of. We're gonna play more Kingdom Come today. And I did a little bit of side questing on my own while you guys were gone, while you guys were away. I went and got the fancy schmancy armor that I got for pre-ordering the game. And then I just kind of finished the last quests that we had left, because I think you guys were getting bored of doing side quests. And we haven't really done any of the plot. So I did the rest of them. And really, all you missed was, I got to see that sheep again. Ignatius. The dumb one. That's really all you missed, to be honest. Nothing too, you know, fancy or radical. Other than the cool armor. But I'll just show you that anyways. But, I literally have nothing else to do in this game now, for right now. So, we're just gonna full send the main plot line, finally. I'm finally ready. Hans has been waiting. He's been waiting to leave this whole time, like the last 3 streams. And I can finally tell him that we are ready to go. He's gonna be so happy. It's been like a month in game. He's gonna go crazy, dude. I got this bowl of popcorn staring at me, by the way. I made popcorn earlier, didn't eat all of it, so it's just sitting there. But I don't want to eat it right now. But, you know, I'm kind of a fiend for popcorn. And I have no self-control. Alright, well, I'm already here. I'm just gonna wait until morning time. Because I can't see shit. Oh, it's almost morning time. Well, that works out. Alright, what do we got? What do we got here? Talk to the stable hand. Back in the saddle. Oh yeah, dude, we are ready. What am I? I'm like level 15 now, by the way.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Oh yeah, I need to show you my armor. Hold on.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Blow it up. Oh, we're ready. Okay, wait. I'll show you my fancy armor. It's a little much, I gotta say. That the lion on top of the helmet, that's a little excessive. But I think people aren't really gonna mess with us with this drip. I think they might see us coming and be like, oh fuck. We don't want to mess with that guy. We gotta get out of here. Or they could see and think that I'm filthy rich and then want to fuck with me more. So it might actually have the inverse effect. It very well could have the complete opposite effect. We'll find out, I guess.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me.
That was
and
not
making a
yesterday.
mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. See you later, my friend.
Is he better than Pebbles? Is the question. Yes. I will be taking him gladly.
I took a look at Herring.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest,
Oh.
but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
Sorry. The door to the cage was closed, and Fusili had one of the toys in his mouth, and he just like walked up the ramp up to the cage with the door closed and just kept trying to like ram into it, thinking that it would open. He's dumb! I had to stop him before he hurt himself. Anyways, I don't know, that was simultaneously maybe the dumbest thing I've ever seen him do, and also, like, rather endearing at the same time. So, stupid idiot. Okay, well now I had the cage open. If Panini starts being annoying, I'm gonna punch her. So she better not.
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by Rock Tower.
Wait, why did I say this? We are literally
Let's not
friends
forget
with the
about your
nomads.
He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
I don't want to ride.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Goodbye, Pebbles. We no longer need you. Get mad while I'm overloaded. Why'd you give me so much stuff then? What happened here? I'm playing both sides. I always play both sides. That way I am always on top. Okay, move that to the horse. It is herring now, right, though? It's not pebbles anymore? Oh, thank God. Look at- now this is a horse! Pebbles could never!
Just when I thought they couldn't get any stupider.
Go on.
My diaper hat looks fresher than your bucket helm,
Oh.
winch.
You're true. You're right, actually. I got rid of Pebbles not even 5 seconds ago. They offered me a horse. It was way better than Pebbles. Immediate decision. Why do I have so much horse stuff? What am I looking at here? I don't know what any of this is. I'm not a horse person. Do I look like a horse girl? No. I have weirder animals. Alright. My horse is named after a fish. What's happening? Possibly? I look like a horse girl? No way. I'm not insane enough.
Nice and safe.
Okay, wait a minute. The escort Sir Hans Capon to Nabokov.
Whoa.
This way. Hold on. Leave the horse there. I got my eye on you two.
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
He has been waiting for me to be ready for this for a long time.
Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Fuck him.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree.
Or even is that, by the way?
Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot.
Why is my helmet down, by the way? Huh? Wait a minute. My head is covering this. My head is covering this dialogue option. Who's a wench pimpus? He's calling me a wench. Look at this shit. Do we click on this? I feel like, I feel a little weird, because I'm not even, like, really looking at him, to be honest with you. I got a fucking, like, chamber pot on my head. Coward? I am not a coward!
Happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you.
Ooh!
I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanish assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
I did.
Good word, Henry. You are a true Bella.
Hans,
Only half.
you don't know how many side quests I have done in the last 20 hours.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But, well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Uh-oh. I think we might be gay now. Okay, well. I live in my best medieval life. Where's my horse? Oh, there. I'm not doing it? No, I did it.
It's nice to be out there in the open sky.
This horse doesn't listen.
Cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
Oh, yeah.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamber.
Look at that.
to be nice,
I wouldn't be able to afford
Maybe
that.
He shits gold ingots.
You glad he was right?
Fuck.
He could be a little nicer to me sometimes, though. I will say.
Memento mori.
Look.
I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity.
Alright, I deserve a husband that's a little nicer to me.
So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life? And I'd have to tell him, well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching.
Come on, mutt. Let's get the fuck out of
I
here.
can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Al dente's fortuna juvat, remember?
Yeah.
I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
I don't know where the hell Nabokov is, by the way. I feel like... Oh my god, are we walking all... Well, I know... Wait a minute. This is the Nabokov Mill. Bro, are we walking this entire way? I fucking love Medieval Simulator.
And get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
Yeah.
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Well, I don't have pebbles anymore, so this might actually be doable.
Quick!
His horse is fast as fuck, though.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
You're gonna make me lose!
Ka!
Yeah, we are. What the heck? This horse sucks too! Is there not a single good horse in this game?
Quick!
You know what? It's fine. I'll let him win. He's had a rough week.
Go! Ka! Quick! Quick! Keep it up!
Move. Oh my god, he's gone. That's not fair. He's got one of those, like, purebred fancy horses because he's a rich guy.
Whoa!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
How did I get so much poop on my hood? What happened?
Watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up.
Oh, it's
That's
blood.
what I like most
Oh,
about you.
So,
okay.
what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
Man, I kind of want to take the helmet off.
Noble sir.
Splendid.
It's breaking my immersion.
Forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Okay, I'm gonna take it off. As long as I remember to put it back on. Wait, we could have fancy clothes. I don't know, man. We're gonna get attacked. I don't trust this game. I don't know, man. I'm just sick of looking like a fucking goober all the time. Let's see. Then I have it, like... This is dirty. Now we're talking. Alright. Whoa!
We turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks.
What is a
of all.
Metal Gear reference? Quickly!
I was thinking about our mission.
I don't want to.
What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
Why am I here?
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
I don't know about that one.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere and can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that.
How far away is Nabokov? I don't mind taking the scenic route. I'm feeling pretty immersed right now. It won't let me check my map, though. Alright, fine. Oh.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now,
Is that better?
someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while.
I want that
sir.
guy's hat. That guy's wearing an armadillo on his head.
Tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. So Yaramir will be here any moment.
See.
I thought we would have to wait.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with.
Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses! My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the
Hey.
fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Yeah. I didn't kill anyone on the way here or anything.
The journey was all right, but monotonous. I'm rattled from riding, and my ass hurts.
Well, I'm sure you're glad to be at the end of your ride, eh? You'll get some rest here. I'll see to that. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing
It's
the
a humble
fortifications
living.
down there. So don't get under
Us
the ladder.
peasants.
But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork.
Where are we, by the way? Oh, yeah, we're like, yeah.
So don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? I've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
Hey, I'm chill. I'm not complaining.
Master.
I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all.
Mutt,
But
can
now
you
to the
stop
important
freaking out?
There's a bite to eat on
My
the
dog
table
is stuck
someone
under
to
your
wash it down
table.
with. So help yourself, and I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Alright.
I've got this.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Isn't there only one? With a badge. What is all this? I don't know what this is.
Nice, as it should be.
And do you have the badge for it?
No, I don't.
What? A ranking system?
How about farmers?
Let's play. Oh, Henry? Fancy a game of...
In my Farkle? Playing with a badge. You can make an ordinary game of dice more interesting by using a badge. If you and an opponent have a badge at the same level, you can make use of them during your game. What? Cancels the effects of your opponent's tin bed. What? Are we playing fucking Hearthstone now? What's happening?
dice?
I have 3 apparently. Where did I get these from? I don't remember this at all. Small point lead at the start of the game. 1 extra die to your throw, and it can be used once per game. Can I use... You can only use 1 at a time. Alright, we'll use that. A die loaded of even numbers. That kind of sucks. You want more of an odd die. Because you want 1s and 5s. Very lightly loaded die. One can barely differentiate it from ordinary die. Sure. Ordinary. This guy. I guess we could use the even die. I don't know if it's gonna help though.
Oh, Fortuna! May the
Try
best player win.
It would be unfortunate if I lost my badge. Let's do...
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
What is that? Does he have the same badge as me?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Damn. I should have used my extra dice. What the hell? Oh, he used his. He used it on the first round. I take it back, that's cringe. Are you gonna... Hello? Did he pass out at the table? Hey, son. What the hell? He stopped. It's still his turn. I think he died. That's not fair. I don't want to give up. I'm gonna lose.
Got me with you.
Are you kidding me? No. He cheated. Yeah, what the hell? He's making me lose by default. Shut up. I hate you. Now I have to beat you.
You're a keen dice player.
You heard all that? Take the
I feel obligated to kill him.
How about...
Let's play. At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Okay, well I didn't lose my badge, so let's use this one instead.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Okay, well I think you're a cheater, so. What now? If you break again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Mutt, what's up, dude? Don't beg. I don't have any food to give you.
These ones here. What? Oh, come on.
Idiot. Let's see. 1. That's really it. That's all I've got.
Nothing worth mentioning.
I hate this game.
Kurva! Bloody dice.
Luck is on my side tonight, gamers. On About that.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
I'm good. I like that the music stopped though. We're kind of just doing this in silence.
Henry, a word with you.
Hey, I'm playing dice. Leave me alone.
These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
It sucks to suck, doesn't it? Hmm. Might as well play it safe because we're winning. I really like the color palette of my dice, though. It's nice. Oh! Well.
My God! Oh, come on!
Lol. Okay. Alright, well I win with this, so I'm just gonna...
Good game, friend.
Yeah.
The money's yours.
Yep. That's what you get for cheating the first time.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms.
I need a bath,
Fight
brother.
back against the bandits running rampant.
I look like a disaster.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
I don't know.
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
Why are you asking so many questions? This is suspicious. What are you up to?
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I don't think I have a choice.
I accept your offer. On any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and they're dull.
Yeah, wait a minute. Wait. This is very suspicious. You just have a ton of horses for no reason. I don't like this.
one thing Lord Capon taught me. It's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Jaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land. But they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed.
I don't
See?
know if I
Complicated
believe that.
and dull, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
I don't know, man. That's weird.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
What kind of sword do I think I have a one-handed sword.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Let him have it, Michael.
Fight for us, Michael.
Yeah, Michael. What are you gonna do about him? Oh, I'm not wearing my helmet. I'm wearing a straw hat on my head. My head hurts.
That, you shit.
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
No fair!
The good name of Lord Jaromir has been defended. But you defended Lord Capon's too. You fought well. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon.
God damn
She'll
it.
be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
I don't want to do any of that. I'm upset now. You gave me a concussion and ruined my hat! Alright. We're never taking this helmet off now. I can't believe this. Also, I don't want this. Why'd you give me that? Alright, well. Good start, I think.
Up for another game?
No. Don't talk to me.
Christ, what? God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Find out more about the Nabaka of horses. Yeah, I'm just pretty sus. I don't believe that. Something weird's going on here. Do you blame me for being distrustful?
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir
Dude, come on.
Jaromir had
He
a
stuttered.
stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honor instead of insulting my lord's honor? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
I don't really want to. Don't waste a knight's time.
I spent enough time in the saddle on the way here. What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights. And knights use their horses for travelling or riding into battle.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the latter, you better come clean about those horses.
Well, pardon me. I didn't want to rub you up the wrong way, sir.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Bandits, you say?
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave it at that.
I see. Take good care of those horses.
Sure.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good.
Dude,
And you too.
no, I
If you
don't want to
managed
race.
beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
I don't want to race. No, please. Okay, I don't want to race.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
These are the guys that, like, attacked us in the beginning, right?
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
What's happening? Dude, if you really think you're gonna attack me... I swear to God, if this is an ambush... We're not even going to the woods. What's he talking about? Okay, that's more like it.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please. It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Oh, I know. Run!
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. and that would be most unfortunate.
I can't take a piss in the woods?
No, I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me. On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Alright, man.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir.
I'm not Winnie the piss-colored poo? Well... I'm wearing a red shirt. Is that not close enough? You want me to take my pants off? Alright, well, this is all fucked up. Hans, we gotta get out of here. We're gonna almost die again. How many times are we gonna almost die together? Get jaundice, then we'll talk. Google, how do I get jaundice on purpose? I gotta wait till his meeting is over. That's never gonna happen. I mean, if you do notice, they're not really, like, wearing... They're all wearing, like, different colors and stuff. Which means they're just, like, wearing whatever they stole. What is happening in here?
Greetings, sir. I watched your duel against Michael. It was amazing.
Really? I got
Take your defeat
I got
to heart.
fucked up.
Michael's pretty tough. None of the men here can match him.
He cheated.
I found out the hard way.
But they usually get battered even worse. You really made him work for his victory, didn't you?
I did my best. And that's why I'm here, in fact. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece.
The saw?
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight. I just kind of look like one. Okay? I told you guys I had no self-control with this popcorn sitting near me. I'm gonna eat an entire bowl of popcorn.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
I'm just cosplaying.
You have to earn it. And that's just what I'll do.
Earn it? Like how?
There are various ways.
You want it?
Heroism in battle, loyal service to a lord.
Here you go.
Helping a damsel in distress?
Well, that too, but...
See then, I need to go and get fresh herbs for our patients, and I could do with an escort.
You gonna escort so that you can tell me about how fucked up this place is too? Now you can't stop. It's popcorn time. I think popcorn just has that effect on. That's just what popcorn does to a motherfucker. I can't say no to a comely maid. What does that mean?
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then.
Is that a good thing?
If I don't get back soon, the sick will start.
It sounds
to with
gross.
Snaps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
I've been, here.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau.
Oh, yeah.
So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Peak
Heavens! So
mission.
you're actually a monk.
Maybe.
No. I entered the monastery under a false name.
What?
But I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Tell me more, please.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village.
I think the guard's gonna find it suspicious I keep going into the woods with random people.
A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
You should tell her about how we punched our way through everybody. You're not being 100% honest, Henry.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
Are you in on it?
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile, it's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Okay, I'll just do your job for you, I guess. You're suspicious. I feel like you're in on it. Maybe just a little bit. I think she would have told us by now if she wasn't. What?
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will.
Oh.
Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
What? Lady, there's wolves out here. This is weird.
All right, Missy. Enough sweet talk. There's something fishy about this fortress, so tell me what you know, or you'll be sorry.
You wouldn't hurt me, would you?
I don't think I
Want to find out?
didn't I?
I'll scream.
All you have to do is tell me what's going on here. Or will it have to be the hard way?
Maybe some other time, idiot.
Whoa! Failed?
Leave me alone. Get away from me, you pig.
Damn. Okay. Tough crowd, I guess.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything.
Hmm. Okay, to be fair, she was being a freak. So that's not like my fault.
Greetings. Do you need something?
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
Kind of trauma dump.
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit simple, but he's kith and kin. Oh well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
I didn't even mention him.
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that.
You're one of them.
I reckon it's time I got back to work. See you later.
You're one of them. This is weird. This is like fucking Invasion of the Body Snatchers, but like medieval style. Like, what's going on? This is like genuinely bizarre.
Come to take a look. Fuck me.
It's just you.
Yeah. I wasn't doing anything. I wanted those keys, though. I don't know what those keys do. I can't! Did they throw him in jail? He's not actually having a meeting, is he?
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them.
Maybe we should.
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Oh! I did not even see these guys. Horrifying.
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them.
Is that where people poop? Alright, well, I don't know where the jail is? Maybe it's below? But that guy is there. So I don't know if we're gonna get in there. Hmm.
Huh? I must be mad. What? Huh? What?
Huh?
Who's there?
What? I got the attention of the wrong guy.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there.
Huh? What? What? Huh? There's not even anything in here.
What is it? Come to mock?
Are you the guy?
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have.
This is the guy!
Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yarmir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
Come on, man. That's obviously the guy.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
How did they take
Hold
the
on.
fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. If they catch you here, all will be lost. Hurry back to Trotsky.
God damn it. Fine, I'll ask you later.
You're right, sir. I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise, it would be suspicious.
For God's sake, at least get your horses ready then, so you can leave at once. God be with you.
Go sniff somewhere else.
God be with you.
Leave it. Shoot.
Now how am I gonna get out of this mess?
Quiet. Go away. Get out.
But thank you for being a distraction. Much has saved my life. Hands, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Right now. I know we just got here. We got...
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him.
We gotta go.
The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way.
Yo. Jesus! How many times are we almost gonna fucking die?
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Bergov must be informed.
We need to go see him immediately.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What?
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back.
Yeah, let's go beat him up.
He is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel. and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I think we could probably put the charm on and not have to beat him up. I have faith in our speech abilities, but it has failed us before.
Well, we'll interrogate him.
So we'll see.
But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't.
That is fair.
But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. But who knows? Maybe you will have more success than my men.
You did not just whip out the Christian card.
So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That is true.
True. And you, Henry?
Look at all these options I have because of all the side quests that I've done. I'm not a snitch! What? I could tattle on the nomads, I could tattle on the miller, I could there was an inquisition in Troskowitz. I could tattle on the Cumans, I can tattle on Gules. Why would I do that? How about the guy that left the wedding?
A strange thing happened. Young Semyon rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, well, they didn't have to tattle on anyone I cared about. Oh my gosh! Hello! Is there something that you would like to say? Oh. Yes. My eyeball? What's your deal? You're up causing a ruckus for some reason. You don't want to say hi to chat? Okay. Dude, she licked my eyeball? That was weird. That did not feel nice. Anyways, time to go interrogate a dude. Can I change my mind and beat him up anyways, even though I said that I wouldn't? Hold on. Sorry. Hans? Excuse me? Oh, speak with him. Oh, he's right here. Hey! Where you going, bro?
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
I ate all the popcorn. Fine, we'll beat him up.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
What? Okay. What if it is Olda? What if it's the guy that ran away? I mean, maybe.
Excuse me.
I feel like you would know if it was, though. He would have said something. Dude, look at my shadow. I got an Atari on top of my head.
Good day to you.
I look ridiculous. Ma, why are you freaking out up there?
Oh, God.
What, it could be him.
New blood? Did the
No.
last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
What if we're nice to him?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Pinky promise.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
Traitor of what?
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Tell more jokes. This might actually be the torture that we need.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding?
We already know anyway. Oh? Or I could lie? What would I be like? Oh, we already know anyways.
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all,
rebels.
We don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks. You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Got him, dude.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him.
Don't lie.
Truly. I just know he's got a nose for good ideas and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Jan.
Jan.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
There's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally,
Yeah.
something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
I don't think I need to torture him about the sword.
To hell with you. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You did not just...
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ.
Fine. I'll believe you.
Just... I want Earth.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
We'll just, like, keep waving
I'll
it
tell you
in
no
his
more.
face.
Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
Alright, man. I'm gonna go grab the instrument again and then put it back.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for you.
Here it comes.
If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks.
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name now.
Corva!
I don't think that's his name.
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
Yo!
Groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose.
He's the leader?
The people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Damn, he married in legally? That's... They went crazy here.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck. That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
That's it. You're getting slapped for that. You better watch your tone, buddy.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
Yeah, I guess I should have just picked up an instrument and then put it back. That would have scared the shit out of him.
Nah, you're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord
We
von
got what we
Berghoff
wanted.
has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
I'm a good Christian boy.
It's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They
Oh, right.
occupied
Jan's the
Nabokov,
leader.
and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't
Old is just a
understand it.
freak.
Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin, Gnarly.
I
Could.
hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Let's keep quiet about Samin. I mean, it is possible that he is working alone. Let's hold on to it for now.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Lying by omission? Yeah, maybe we should just tell him. I don't know. You know. Likely to happen is that he just kills everyone there.
Careful!
Unlikely to happen. Maybe, he just, you know, asks them about it. Excuse me, Hans. I can't do this with you. I can't see. It's goddamn dark.
God bless you.
Okay. Maybe we will
Bring
snitch.
news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Old Semin is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman.
That is insane.
I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semin was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely.
Saved.
Very well.
I
then.
saved them all.
We've confirmed the information about Nabokov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event...
We're just charming and scary looking at the same time.
Get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Alright, you got it, boss.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
What do you mean?
He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
We don't have anything to do, so it's fine. What does he mean he's not taking this... What? He's taking this too seriously? Hans, were you listening to what happened?
Can we get going?
Yeah. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way.
Don't say stuff like that in front of me.
Long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Okay, well, the nice thing about having done literally every side quest is that we could literally just keep going.
Young Semin conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
We're gonna go beat his ass. I thought we were going to Nabokov. Maybe other people are going to Nabokov? What is happening? Is there no formation? This is not capable to have more than 2 horses on the road? Okay, there we go, there we go. Alright, let's go, boys.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble. Knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits.
Sigh.
Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men. And they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
He still hasn't?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for Von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert? The Sawbones? Every man who fell...
I can't imagine the entire town is in on it.
Forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Rope.
Sorry, we went a little too fast.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
Uh-oh. Don't tell me you know something about this. I will be so disappointed in you. We look stupid.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky.
I mean, I get the impression that, like, they're only in on it because
Be my guests.
they were, like, threatened, probably.
I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects. So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Older and take him before Lord von Burgo at Trotsky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake. Older won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Bro, what the fuck?
Not like that. I'll put a stop to this.
You think so?
Hashek, for God's sake, stand down.
Dude,
Enough
fucking
bluster.
chill, dude.
If you aim to defend them, then you stand against me. I'll
he
kill
was-
you all. Every last one of you.
God, protect his lordship.
For Samin, to arms!
Are you serious?
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we couldn't trust that pair.
What the fuck? Get him, Hodge. Well, how do we get out of this?
Come on then.
Nice hit. Bash him on the head. You can't get away from me.
Yeah, don't spare him.
Isn't that... Oh, wait. That's a guy that looks like Olda, but he's not Olda. That freaked me out for a second.
Fuck! Von Burgov will hang us for this! All of us!
There was no other way.
That guy was off his fucking rocker.
Thanks. Thank you.
I don't know what you want from me.
Such carnage. Von Burgov did this.
Wait, he
His
was
right
here,
hand.
actually.
Hashek.
Von Burgov didn't want anything like this! We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Burgov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raze Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
What happened? This is all fucked up now.
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Burgov is a traitor.
Oh!
A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Burgov's rat.
He's spitting.
Who are they? These allies of yours.
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth...
Here we go again.
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye. I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as
How to Get Away with Murder, medieval.
We should set off this very
medieval
night
edition.
and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Berghoff, and then it's in God's hands.
Von Berghoff already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov.
We will wobble.
And he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Berghoff will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Berghoff want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now and put on the best charade we can for von Berghoff.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay.
If we get away with this, it will be so funny.
And you as well.
That guy was insane, dude. He gave me no choice. What the fuck? Oh. We should probably wash our clothes.
We should ride back. Report this to von Berghoff.
That sucks. Hold on, I can't. Hold on, Hodge. I can't see. Your frog keeps napping? Yeah, he does that. Mine was going crazy. He cuts 6 grass every chop now, so he's working. He's got them big numbers now, dude.
Henry, you
Yeah.
think we made the right decision?
Yeah.
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Berghoff won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up?
Yeah, we're in deep shit right now.
What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And, God, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Waiting for a sale to get the Kingdom Come DLC. Do you only have the base game? There should be a sale soon. It's gonna be March. Spring sale. Honestly, all of that happened so fast that, like, I just kind of went with the flow there. The spring sale. Yes. You got a few weeks. Wait, can't you Google it? Isn't that a thing that is Googleable? Let's see. We're riding a horse anyways. We're a Merce. Let me just pull out my mobile phone real quick. Next Steam sale. My horsemanship leveled up. Let's see. 12 days. March 13th. I think you can wait till then. Ooh, it ends the day after my birthday. That's perfect timing. That's perfect timing. I know exactly what I'll be spending my money on. And it may just be video games. I hate that we're just silently walking. We just went through some traumatic shit and we have nothing to say about it. I'm a shoulder to cry on, Hans. You can count on me. I have no idea how we're gonna get away with this though. I think we might be cooked. We did technically side with the bandits, but like also at the same time, all he had to do was just tell us where his son was. And it seemed like he was going to, but then the other guy was just like, no, fuck you guys, I want to kill you all. And I was like, okay. You're ruining this? Cause he was gonna give us his son. Or at least, I don't know. Maybe I misread. It didn't matter. That guy was just, that guy ruined it. Not my fault. Why are we stealing his son? Cause he was part of the bandits that attacked the guy that sent us to go find him. So we asked for the son, but they were hiding him. And then it just fucking shit just hit the fan. And we ended up killing the people that we went there with. So, I don't know. It looks really bad, okay? It looks really bad. I will admit. It's not looking good for us right now. I don't need my horse, it's fine. I'll walk. It's good for my legs. But now it's kind of implied that Von Berghoff is a bad guy. So what's that about? Hans, you should probably take a bath. We don't want to be, like, bloody and stuff, you know? Maybe we do want to be bloody, actually. If we're gonna, like, lie and say that we got away. Oh, it's too late now. I already washed. I'm clean. Don't worry about it. I feel like it's probably a lot easier to get away with murder during this time than it is today, so I think we can manage. What are they gonna do? Swap my DNA? Where are we going, by the way? I think he has a bed in here, and I don't. I think I'm following him for no reason. Let me in, Hans. Bro, you're really just gonna leave me? You're just gonna leave me out like this? You're just gonna go to... You're just gonna go to bed right in front of me? Alright, man. Good talk, good talk. That wasn't awkward at all or anything. I cannot see. Okay, well, surely this won't be an issue. We're not gonna get arrested and then almost executed again for like the 5th fucking time in the game. Maybe?
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
What?
We're
Well...
back from Samin, sir. About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Samin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none. None of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
Everything could have been different, sir.
What could have been different?
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation and started killing people. He didn't even spare the womenfolk.
God, what a fool. Why did he do it?
Oh, he went completely mad. He saw everyone as a traitor.
So undisciplined. He was to bring young Semin here and not murder my subjects. And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
He's a lot more understanding than I thought he would be.
We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my man.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
Maybe I shouldn't have let him.
All the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Sir, what happened there should never have happened.
We are at war, and things happen that you may not necessarily like.
Most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea about Older.
Henry!
If Hashek were alive, he would get what he deserved. But now only God can judge him. Don't you think? That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out. You're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Deems of Trotsky can be completed later. I'm not worried about that, brother. I'm good. Thank you for asking. I think we're in trouble.
I'm sorry.
I think we fucked up a little bit. I'm skipping the line on the stairs. Okay, they didn't even go this way anyways. I don't know. I think we're in trouble. Okay, we gotta wait till nighttime? You know what this game needs more of? Midwifery. What, more midwives? I'm sure there's plenty of midwives. We just haven't really seen them. We're friends with a midwife. I gotta wait. Well, my game has saved again. Oh, that was very gross. Why did I eat that? Oh, all my food went bad. This is not gonna cut it. I ate something bad. Yeah, I sure did. It was really gross. It was like super rotten. I'm gonna shit myself to death now. I'd have soup, but the soup is being soupened right now, so I can't really do anything about it. Bro, ew, she's sneezing in the soup. That's how the plague starts. I'm drunk. I think I drank too much. That's okay. Do I have like a book to read or something? fragments from the Bible? That sounds awesome. Thank you, Jesus. I don't know if it's... It's considered evening time yet. I don't think so. Okay.
Come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
I think we did the right thing. I don't know! I don't know anything!
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
I got a feeling this
You're right.
This feast is
Let's
gonna
go,
be
before
bad.
What's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
I think we're in trouble. We're gonna go back to prison. This is very red wedding coded.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nabokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there.
We gotta play
you know
this
better
cool.
than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rabble, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
and we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
From who?
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry,
I
sir.
feel like she knows something.
But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Oh, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
Spin it.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
I can't imagine.
Your health,
I don't
then,
know.
Gentlemen.
This is weird.
Eat, drink, and be merry.
I just think
But
like
don't
they're in on
overdo
it.
Tomorrow,
I don't trust
I
anyone.
expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
Dude, I'm fucking wasted, bro.
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
Who's talking to me?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to
Hey.
take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry,
we can settle scores. I'm at your service, but if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. VODS? Do you play dice, friend?
Fine.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
We're at a party, we might as well have fun. Why not?
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you. If I was you, I'd take it.
Not for 200 points, brother. I hate this game.
But never worse.
What the hell?
Gar nichts.
What was that?
Done. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Keep going.
Let it be now.
I
I want
must.
to play too, you know.
God damn it.
Unbelievable! I've never seen anything like that.
Are you cheating?
That
What?
was a good game, friends.
Shut up, I don't want to play.
Yourself. You clean me out.
The Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away. Let's hope you have better luck in battle tomorrow, my friend.
Shut up, man. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to play more Farkle, dude.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Berghoff. He trusts him.
It smells
Ulrich is a
weird,
master
man.
of quill,
I don't know
that's all.
if I like am fully on
By the
board
way,
with this.
Thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I get that, but you gave von Berghoff your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
About that, I'm already pretty messed up. I'm gonna take my helmet off. Okay. I don't know, I just like hate.
It didn't take you long to find fame, my friend. Your stories are just priceless.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave.
I just hate wearing the helmet in the dialogue.
Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you. If only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent.
I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful.
I think you got effectively owned.
How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. Well, I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
Alright, man. What is happening?
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
I'm sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories...
I am like the man of the town right now.
If you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father.
Hey, that's the guy that I choked out.
Lord Capon's as well.
Oh, well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
Sure.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Yes.
Truly shocking and terrifying.
It's always
Tell
that.
me, what awful thing happened next?
Let's be humorous.
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for
It's
us.
not over there anymore.
Even more humiliating.
What are you
than
looking
having
at?
The local guards pour slops over us, if it's it.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
The bailiff is a silly fool. No, that's
I
stupid.
admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And
It's
rather
true.
entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent.
Reputation lost.
I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good.
Oh, Jesus. What did I just agree to?
A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Ma'am, I don't think you know this about me. But I have a boyfriend.
No. I reckon you're overestimating my abilities, my lady.
I understand. A pity, though. This evening could have belonged to us.
Let's go back to the banquet, my lady. They'll be missing you.
A beautiful moment, but now it's past. Take care of yourself, young man.
We would have been so seen. There's so many things on the screen right now. Get a good night's sleep. Bring the ring. Go get armor. Get wine. Feast and enjoy my life. I might die tomorrow. It's a good idea. I'm also starving. I should eat something. She took me, like, really far away. We're not even anywhere close. Where's the party? Oh, there it is. Can I just, like, eat anything?
Our incorruptible scribbler's mill.
Thank God. You must be Henry. You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
Hold on, man. I'm starving. I'm gonna take this bacon, this pretzel. Okay. So many people in here that want my attention. Bam, bam, ba, ba, dam, ba, 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 boo. Okay.
How goes it, friend?
Sorry, but I hardly know anyone here.
But I know you, Henry.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
The League of Lords.
He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well,
Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarrelling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Them? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Fair enough.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
Excuse me for a moment.
As you wish, but don't overdo it with the wine. It goes to your head. Some men drink, others play, still others sin their days away.
You're just full of riddles, aren't you?
Now he's in trouble.
Thankfully, war soon.
This lady's got a doily on her head.
Excuse me? Don't be bashful, come to us.
Oh, that guy wants to talk to me really badly.
As well. Bring me
Friend, I'd like a word with you.
Who let him in?
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce myself, gentlemen.
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you.
Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet
Yeah,
you.
that was all
My
just
name
a
is
misunderstanding,
Oliver.
okay?
This is
You gotta
Yeshek
understand.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the finger of God.
The what?
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Albram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye, once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Jobst. Now we're just waiting for Lord Bornbergov's reply.
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well.
This
Jobst
camera
himself
angle.
wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago.
Yeah, well, medieval times were fickle times.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own.
I hope you'll
Okay.
leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebak doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice, and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be
All right,
happy
guys.
to give us the wine.
Jesus.
Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
Anybody else want to yap at me?
You're not gonna tell me. Imagine the
Okay, I don't think so. I think I talked to everybody. Good, because I was getting... That was making me sleepy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, lots of stuff to do. Let's get the ring, I guess. I don't know what this is for, but I'm willing to find out. Okay, we need to go to G. I have no idea what time it is, but I guess it doesn't matter.
What? Hey, you're not allowed here.
Nah.
I've plenty of time to find you. Hey, you're not allowed here.
Oh.
Correct, you nightcrawler.
Sorry! You found my hiding spot really fast. I'm gonna go back up there. You think are you dumb? Are you a little stupid? Yeah, be a little stupid. How is this even further above us? What do you mean? Oh, this way, this way. Right, right, right. These stairs are like hidden. I hope it's not that. I think it is. I can't open that then. Unless there's keys somewhere. I don't think so. Well, you ain't getting that ring, buddy. Oh wait, what about this?
What?
God damn it.
Huh? Hey, you're not allowed here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm lost. God damn it.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
This might be impossible. Well, I'm gonna take my armor off. It's very loud. I'm gonna be... Oh! That's a look. I'm gonna be as, suspicious as possible. Why is my conspicuousness at like 100 right now? I got a hangover! Oh, well. Dang it.
Hey, where are you creeping to?
Nowhere. Say that all the time, then you get an next try. Surely it's... we can... Let's go. Nothing like trying... getting yelled at to get out of here 5 times in a row. Because these guards have the memory of ants.
You're not allowed here.
You didn't see me. Oh my god.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Okay, you get out of here.
It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
You get out of my way. He's shirtless? Yes. Not that it matters. Apparently if you have a hangover, you are spotted. Quite noticeable. Yeah, that guy's looking out that window. But there's a third guy up here who keeps giving me grief. I think he's gonna come in here. I don't want to open the thing yet. Hold on a second. This is so stupid. I don't want to get in trouble? That would look really bad. Give me the ring.
Here it is.
God damn.
Florian's ring.
I just took everything that looked interesting. Alright, I gotta get it. I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. I can't see. Okay, Jesus Christ. That was like a Hitman level of difficulty. Alright, let's put my stuff back on. Oh, wait, not the helmet. Take the helmet off. Okay, there we go. I'm still gonna get in trouble tomorrow. They're gonna know that I took that. But it'll be fine, because we'll be out killing bandits. Well, I gotta give him his ring. Alright, dude. There you go.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops blabbering on.
Right. Leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
Whoa!
I'd be delighted
What about
to,
him?
my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of a joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young knight. God be with you.
You got it, boss.
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
That's just a little token, my lady. A token of a certain man's favor.
Whoa!
Can you tell me his name?
Hold on, I know that ring.
So do I. What's this about, Florian?
I know very well who's behind this. Herman will pay for this.
You! You were trying to trick me!
Of
No.
course. But the bumbler messed it up.
I'll show you, you thief. Outside now so I can put you in your place.
Wonderful. I'm not missing this.
I seem to have pranked myself.
I can't fight you, sir. I'm a mere servant, not a nobleman.
Then send me your lord, dung grubber.
Sorry, but he's already asleep. I'm just a bumbling fool who messed up. I apologize.
Dude, I'm gonna get...
My God, you really are a simpleton.
This works out.
He's a simpleton.
You know what? Just clear off. Let's drink, my dears. There's no worse sin than stupidity.
This is like the best case scenario, actually. Dude. Dude, he got so pranked.
Things with Florian took a bit of a wrong turn.
Aha, so I saw. You still have a lot to learn about court intrigues. But you deserve your reward. The people were amused in any case, and so was I. And if you need help with anything, just say the word.
God be with you. What else do we have to do here? I think I've done everything else. I've spoken to everyone. Feast and enjoy the good life. Get the armor and then get the wine. Okay. Alright. We already ate, and I have a massive fucking hangover, so... I think we partied it up enough. How do I get out of here?
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here, has it, late?
That's so crazy, it really makes you think. It makes you think about what, brother? I have no thoughts in my head right now.
What do you want at this time of night?
You say this like you're not working right now.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots
Why are you talking like a chat GPT bot?
Earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Of course.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurs to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Well, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Go get armor. I don't want to go to bed yet. We gotta go get wine? See. We gotta find the lady. Oh, not down here.
I apologize. Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing
Whoa,
is,
hold
they
on a
told
second.
me-
That's my boyfriend you're talking about.
God knows where that cow's got to again.
Jesus.
I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
Okay. Sure, I guess I can open your herb chest. I mean, I'll do my best. It is a medium... It's a medium... Oh, God. Sweet Jesus.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
Thanks.
Farewell.
I'm a bit of a holy virgin myself. Let's see, Oh yeah, I guess she just, like, fucked off. That she is a mysterious lady, you know? I'm going to bed now. Good night.
I say you shouldn't get drunk? Come on, we're moving out.
I'm sorry.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
What? You're not getting my stuff? Are you crazy? Okay, wait. You go. Yeah, I'm not giving you my fancy armor. That's not happening. The sword sucks nuts, though.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
Okay.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Yeah, let's go.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
Alright, we're gonna put our helmet on before we get there, and it turns out, that was a bad idea.
But so what? Let's go.
So he was ready.
In irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Neberkov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least
Alright, chill out.
for what they did.
You didn't even want to torture a guy. I don't believe you.
And when we've dealt with that band,
You almost pissed your pants when we had to torture that guy.
everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it will work out for us because we did spare them. I don't know. I don't know. This isn't gonna go
How
well.
was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
Yeah.
Don't you worry about me. I'll get through it somehow.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Neberkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Good thing I put my helmet on. Oh my god. I would've been so upset. That shit was not gonna happen to me twice. That's not what I'm wearing. Dripless in the cutscenes. What happened last time? It put me in a fight without a helmet on, so I lost because all he had to do was hit me over the head, and I just immediately lost. Because I had no head protection. I hurt my head pretty bad. We're gonna get there and there's gonna be like a million bandits. And And then we're gonna get ambushed because these guys are hiding something. And I just know it.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
What?
I think I can see now why
Why is this guy talking shit?
Escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
That's exactly why I'll be a lot more.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. They have advanced warfare. You can't stop watching a frog cutting grass. That's not a problem. That's awesome.
Oh God, where?
Dude, that like actually scared the fucking.
Hey, can't get out.
Give me your hand. Come on.
Pull me out.
Come on.
Back off, bastard. No, he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. But we can't go back. We'll fight our way through. Quick! Down the path!
I'll be done with you at last. I'll beat you to a bloody He's done for. Slice him up! Now you're mine, you bastard!
I can't tell who was the bad guy or not.
Hey, coming at me with
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
He's right there. He's fine.
Hey!
I'll be down with you.
Ow! Good thing I had my helmet on. That guy didn't have one.
Come on.
It's Dallas all over again. What do you mean? The Dallas Cowboys lost again. This guy looks like he's not doing well.
Chamberlain Ulrich, we have to help the fool. You hear, Henry? I need you here.
Come to me, someone.
Got him. My car. Ah, shit. What the? Now you're done with you in a flash. You won't be able to take another one.
Kill him.
I still can't quite do that. My God! Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich dead! Let's get out of here.
I defended him really well, I think. He's fine. Dude, they're using fucking guns, bro. We've never seen a gun before in our life. Don't worry, bro. I got you. He's got the high ground, though. Okay, he lost anyways.
We have to find a different way, but fast. There are more of them behind us. Oh, Christ! There must be a way through somewhere. Make it fast.
Jump over it.
Come on, find a way out of here. I'll slow them down.
Bro.
Have you found a way past it?
No, dude. This way. This way. Stop.
That hit home.
There's no mutt, by the way. Where's my mutt?
Not just ugly, but ham-fisted as well.
What is going on right now? That's called taking it to the advantage, baby. Yeah, that dude died. He got shot.
We'll lose them on the other side of the stream. Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
Yeah, we got fucked up.
He's nearly got me! Let him have it! Nicely done!
There are shooters behind the wagons!
You won't be able to take another one like that.
No. Done for. Hey! I need a hand here! Leave him alone!
I got him!
Oh! That guy was on our side.
Scum!
I think that guy wanted to die.
I'll be done with you in a flash! Aha! Bleeding like a stuck pig! Nicely done! Flank him! No mercy!
My sword is getting all messed up though, which is unfortunate.
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Damn! Hey! Fuck you.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
The helmet did not do its job.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Perchstein.
You'll have to take him first.
I think I could take them.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Never get caught with your neck on your knees. That's not good. Yeah.
One shot. I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Bro, square up.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Uh-oh. I look like a fucking Dark Souls character.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Surely I will do my best.
Jesus! I'm hit! Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward?
Maybe. This is why you wear a helmet in battle. We've learned lessons today, haven't we? I thought... I'm gonna be real. I thought he would be hard.
Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you alright?
Jiska. I cut his eye out.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
LOL. Damn, just like that, huh? Game over? That'd be really funny.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
Not my balls, bro.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
Him.
No.
No, not
The
him.
Bishop!
Yeah. Yeah. You got me.
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish. What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself.
I activated the park Die Hard.
They couldn't just kick you out for
Okay.
nothing, though, could they?
Absent.
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff. Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father. So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick. What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking? It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
Oh.
I'll be glad to help, Father. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell? Oh, sacre. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky. Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well,
Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkoff Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say
word
all
travels
hell broke
fast.
loose there. Folks
That
do
happened this
like
morning?
talking about hell. Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
Nah.
Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company? Annie and Kuba from the Barkoff Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
Deserter.
Couldn't they? Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads, and at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them. Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece. Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin. God bless you.
Alright. Investigative business. Here we come.
One beer after another.
Burnt to the ground. God almighty.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something. Oh, Christ!
Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
Press F to pray. Press E to blasphemy.
Disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the
What are
middle
you
of a
pressing?
battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
You're gonna be blasting your Femi? If you know what I'm saying, that does sound very... It sounds like it could be many things, I will admit.
I'm looking for two friends.
This guy's not gonna tell me
The innkeeper
where
told
they
me
are.
They were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans
Doesn't know
Capel of
shit.
Puckstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy.
I asked, I did ask. That's true.
They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
We didn't get hanged. Come on.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
Well,
I'm
you're
asking
dumb.
If you're sure, would you swear to God? Well, speak.
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye.
He's fine.
I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father.
Amen.
Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Cooper better again.
Mother of God. Careful! Holy Mother of God.
Do I have a horse?
So, Bibby.
Yes.
Shall we hit the road?
You ask for a horse, you get a horse.
Quick! Go!
Run! Where are we going? That's pretty far.
Quick! Good girl, Bibby. Good girl. Quick! Go!
Go! Okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. We gotta hurry, man. We gotta hurry.
Supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
No, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna go diagonal. And not take the road at all, because it's faster. Uh-oh, random autosave? That can't be a good sign.
That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Oh, I think I was supposed to bring the horse.
Hey, nice and slow. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
The guy gonna attack me?
Easy. Nice and slow. They rained out. God, what a bloodbath.
Watch out for the wolves!
What are you gaping at? Well, Didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business?
No.
Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble?
Easy. Nice and slow. God Almighty. Bless their souls. Oh!
Okay, yeah. I remember this.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Then we went up. Does that mean we walked by the Chamberlain? Wait, hold on a second. Didn't he die, like, right here? Did he not die? Suspicious. That's weird. I don't know, unless he was by those other bandits over there, but I really don't want them to attack me. He probably did die, to be honest. Because he also died next to a horse, so... It'd be rather goofy if he didn't die.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, what up?
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for?
Take out the priest license.
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Eric?
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Not this guy!
Eric, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why.
That eyebrow raise was so sassy.
Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum.
Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not.
Doubt.
I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it
That guy was open like a book.
My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Alright, man.
Prepare to fight!
Alright, god damn it. I'm not even wearing any armor, this sucks. Hey, he's using a different sword. I'm not used to this. Ow, ow. Thanks, Eric. This is going really well.
You're going to fuck with us!
Can you die, please?
I'll be done with you in a flash!
I love the sounds of dying. Okay. Get away from me.
Hey! I'll beat you to a punch.
You're out of luck! That weakling was useless.
Thanks, man. I really appreciate that.
Fuck! That was something.
I'm about to bleed to death.
They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Yeah, screw them.
What about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle.
Did everybody
so you
else
can talk
die?
to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
I guess so.
Castle?
Nebarkov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Hold on a second. Please tell me you have bandages on you. Okay, thank God. Although my chest is still bleeding. Wait, they gotta have bandages on them, maybe? Huzzah! God has blessed me today. That was close. That was a close one. We almost just died right there. I don't even know what would have happened.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
I can't tell you.
I see. We all have our secrets, don't we?
You too?
Of course. But some people's secrets are bigger than others. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I just need to heal myself again.
Tell me.
Go on.
Do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Hiya!
Hiya! Quick!
I cheated a little bit. Is that okay?
Go! Hiya! Hiya! Quick!
I'm super cheating now. I'm taking a shortcut. Idiot. He didn't see that coming now, did he?
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
That's crazy, man.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up.
You look
just
stupid
had a very
now.
Interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Istvan is here. And I haven't killed him yet.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
I keep saying that because of my goofy hat.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me
as the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe
I don't know this
I
dude.
should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more hot shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
It's a little sneaky.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
I don't believe you. But okay, I guess I'll help you. These bandits, I guess, they're probably a lot cooler than they give off.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Well, time to die. Actually, I'm gonna hang around the other soldiers here because he doesn't have any armor on. Wow, that guy got fucked. Owned.
Hey! I need a hand here!
I'll be done with you!
Never saw that coming.
Come on, man! You're gonna fuck with us!
Jesus Christ, I'm like the Terminator. That guy's got a fucking gun! I want a gun.
That won't work for me.
Too slow.
You'll kick
Fuck
the bucket,
you.
you shit.
Whoa, are you gonna help me?
You swine! He's dead.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
Oh. They're gonna kill the shit out of us if they find out that we're here.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Nah.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some...
Pretending like you don't know who I am.
Bitch! Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Oh
Throw him
shit.
in a cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that. Zizka.
No one fucks with Sigismund.
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
I wish I wasn't wearing my helmet, but it's alright.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
Tell him.
A loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
The sword, man.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zizka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well,
I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Yeah, okay.
I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but
This is
how
like-
about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really?
This is
People
goofy.
Like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open.
Yeah!
And I'll be glad to help him.
Yeah!
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
You guys remember?
I think he was looking for this.
They look,
You swine! You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom. Rot in hell! Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
yeah, they're gay. They're gay boys. But he looks goofy. Somehow, like, the better graphics made both of them look, like, aged and gross looking.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Dude, he's pissed, bro. Oh my god!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
This is just as bizarre as how he got out.
I will get those fuckers.
See, now we have a common enemy.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us.
We all look like we smell like garbage.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service...
Interesting turn of events.
What exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
Damn.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty
I don't think that makes it the same.
What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well,
we have standards here.
True. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. I don't want to talk about it. Henry, you want to talk about it every single second of the day. What are you talking about?
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle.
You never shut up about the
imprisoned
sword.
my father and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
That's what I've been saying this whole time. I knew some shit was going on with that old guy, man. I knew it.
If there's one thing I can't figure out...
No one listens to me.
...is how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semine?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them.
Good thing.
It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort.
Yeah, you're kind of a
Sir Hans
bozo for
can
that, I'm
take
gonna be
you there.
honest. Just a little bit. A little dumb of you. Yeah, but now you can wear a cool eye patch for the rest of your life. You've invented pirates.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
You're not gonna show me?
It started to fester.
Bro, he's gonna
Clean that out.
die of an infection.
Just get it over with.
Ah! I hate that.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting.
I can do that.
And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
Sounds boring. I'm gonna take my helmet off.
Thank God we managed to survive until evening.
Oh, I am very hungry and my sword is busted and I still got a hangover and I'm very sleepy.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything.
Work has to be done though.
Lesser evil.
Work's gotta be done. Do I have food? Roasted chicken! That is not enough, but it works.
Tragedy in Selene. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor.
Yeah, that was
I just heard it
strange.
was someone from Prague.
We probably should have picked up on that, but he didn't.
Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems we're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray.
You didn't finish your sentence, brother.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus.
Hold on, bro. We didn't even dig them yet. What am I gonna do? Put them on top? That's not how that works. Bam, 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 bam. Well, this is a little depressing. I don't know how to make a joke out of this. I don't think you can. This guy's dead. They stink. Yeah, that was close. There you go. Okay, let's do this the easy way. We're gonna just drop them in the graves first. He's in there. After quite a bit of arduous work. You prayed that whole time?
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Bro.
Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
What on earth? Go to the fosse to speak to Godwin. What's the fosse? I need a bath. Yikes. Smell like poop. Okay, there we go. Oh, I did beat him here now, didn't I? Oh my god. What are you doing, bro? Okay, you know what? There was a blacksmith. Was the blacksmith should still be there. How on earth did you get there? You were not there 5 seconds ago.
What do you need? Hurry up, I don't have all day.
What's this?
I'll have a look at the wares. Oh well, what can you do?
Can't repair my thing? You suck. You gonna make me do it? Ugh. I don't want to. What about the other side? We'll never know. Okay, come on, this is hurting my hand.
That's more like it.
Yeah. You tell him. Okay. Weird that it wouldn't go down by itself. Did I do a good job? I can't tell. I did decently.
You'll really get a kick out of this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before.
Let's go!
With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try.
Screw that guy.
From the right end for a change.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh?
Hell
How do you
yeah.
shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
Alright. But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
The handgun is a terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst enemies. Hold LT to load the pistol. Hold LT to aim. RT to fire.
Good.
Alright, I got it.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
Amen.
So
I
let's
can pray to that. Alright. This is crazy. It's gonna take ages to fill it up. It's so accurate.
Aha! That's how it's done.
Oh yeah, shoot with RT. I got this. Did I get it? It's really hard to aim because as soon as he starts aiming it, it just starts swaying immediately.
Ha! What an invention!
I don't think I'm hitting it. It's hard! How do we do this one?
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption.
How'd I get 9 points?
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate
Metal.
shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous...
This weapon has no future. No one's gonna use this shit.
Weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
Yes.
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
He was better at it than I was.
Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Got it. What are you, my dad? Hold on, we gotta load the supplies into the cart. Because this game is obsessed with...
Hey you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt?
Excuse yourself?
Right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol?
Not
You
yet.
have killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
Yeah, so get off my back, bro.
He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priests here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
I flipped that on its head.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
You saying there's a sack perk? This game puts me to work, man. I've worked harder in this game than I have my entire life. At least you don't have to walk far for this one. The other ones that made you walk like a fucking mile. Put the sack down. Pick the sack up. Put the sack down. The finger of God. Which finger? Makes them easier to carry. How often are we carrying sacks for that to be useful? I guess a lot. Jesus Christ. Everywhere we go. Sacks.
Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
You didn't even help me.
If you ever need anything, let me know.
Alright, bro. Time to go to sleep. Oh, I stink again.
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
Hans wants to hang out with me. Hold on, I don't want to smell. I don't want to smell. If we're gonna... We might have a, like, scene with Hans. I don't want to stink during it. Next thing you know, we'll have to pass a speech check, and he's like, "Ew, you fucking stink. I don't want to talk to you." Okay, I'm coming.
Do you have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sun.
You want to look at the sunset with me?
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
What's happening here?
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Hey.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second...
Um...
I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer.
Why did he say that?
A lot of them are pretty bad off.
But I'm warning you. If anyone dies on your watch, I'll skin you alive. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Jakey. Okay, YouTuber.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to undermine you. That's not what I thought he was gonna say. This lady probably hates me.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners. Those poor souls are in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were
We
more
yelled at her
worried about
earlier.
me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those 2 poor fellas.
Thanks for saying so. I'll see what I can do. That older one is at death's door.
I like girls who know what they're doing. Well, we don't like girls, Henry, so...
Life is just a struggle. There's not much we can do
Well, I
about
mean,
that.
you could, I guess.
Herman is tough as old boots.
You men. Can't you resolve anything without resorting to violence?
No.
I only fight when I have to. And each time, I can only wish to have nearby some girl with healing hands to put me back together after.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Besides, didn't you just say you'd help me with the wounded?
Yeah, I did say that. How do I get out of this one?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
Men be violent in it.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive.
Historically,
tonight without help.
yeah.
I hope you can do something for them.
Don't make me do alchemy, I swear to God.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zwerg, and that poor
Zwerg.
Crofty. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Treat Mark. Mark?
Henry.
Swag.
I don't know how glad I am to see you.
She said it way better than I did.
Is that you, lad? Oh, well, you're in better shape than the 2 of us here.
Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So, is there anything I can do for you?
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're still sitting under lock and key.
I don't know.
Father Godwin,
an
emissary from Lord Hanish of Lipa, came here and paid the ransom for us.
So you got a break. People like you usually end up hanging from trees.
Yeah, these guys are with the bad guy.
I've heard of a lord paying ransom for a commoner too.
Well, this commoner is lucky to be his father's son.
Aha! So you're a lord's bastard. At least this time it's an advantage, eh?
Aye. It seems fortune favours the bold.
I don't know. Fortune surely showed us her backside today, and I dare say she even wiped her arse with us.
I see you're injured, but don't worry. I've arranged for Clara to treat you.
Clara?
Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs.
Herbs.
She'll try to make you feel better soon.
Thanks for not
You are your father's son? I know, crazy.
Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore.
I'm not my father's son. Isn't that weird? I don't even get that right. Try to get new allies. I want to go hang out with my boyfriend.
Farewell.
The cook. Where does this go? Am I enjoying this game? Yes, I am enjoying this a lot. We spent like the last 3 streams only doing side quests. So today, and I did all of them. There's literally was nothing else to do. So today we've only been doing the plot. I know, Hans, I know. It's very, I am really enjoying it. It's very good so far. But we're like still pretty early because I spent all that time doing all the side stuff. Oh wait, this is where I sleep. Where are these idiots? You alright, dude?
Wait, don't I know you?
Christ, I'm completely knackered. We can talk tomorrow, alright?
I don't know that man. At least I don't remember him, I guess. Are you guys down here? It's Swerk!
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerk?
Zwerk.
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Oh my god, what if we mess this up?
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, alright? I'm aching all over.
I'm getting Fallout flashbacks.
I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
It's terminal.
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first.
What the heck? It was a survivalist check, and now for some reason it's a craftsmanship check? Why, bro?
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection.
Okay. I mean, that's a given.
I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
Oh god.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Okay.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
Oh, I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zwerk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good.
I'm not a doctor, by
or
the
at
way.
least some chamomile for your ankle.
It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I'll clean that wound on your side. Otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Dude, I just went over this with you.
Gangrene is pretty bad.
I don't have the stuff to do this.
Only I don't have anything to do it with.
But you'll still treat me, right?
Oh my god. Here.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
I'll have to find something.
Bro, you're gonna have to wait a second here. I didn't realize I had to bring shit. I mean, I don't know what to clean his wound with. I've never done that in my life.
At least somebody fell asleep.
What the hell was that?
You may not be dead.
Source?
You don't look all that great.
I made it up.
Kozlik. All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg, and there's likely something wrong with your head too. This isn't good.
At least this guy can't complain to me because he's knocked out.
I'll take a look at your head. Oh, that blood in your hair isn't yours, but you've got quite a fever.
Why is checking his stomach a thief check?
I should take a look at his belly too. Nothing serious, just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly.
What am I gonna steal from his stomach? His guts.
Maybe some kind of potion would help. But I have no idea what concoction would help Kozlik.
Are you serious?
Alright, I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you.
Well, he might die. Hello, Mark.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep.
Bro.
Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
I'm alive?
Come on.
I am alive.
Fine.
I'm living
Just
my life.
a little tired.
Do not go to sleep, bro. That's a bad idea.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't
No
you?
one wears helmets nowadays.
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
No, we didn't get hanged. That was just like a fake out. I'm fine.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated.
Dude, I gotta disinfect literally all of these people.
Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
You're not fine, bro.
Alright. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
You've always wanted to be... You mean hanged? The word is hanged? I don't have anything to do this with.
I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some Slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
Slivovitz.
Sure about that?
Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. That is a lot of stuff that I need to get from the grocery store. And I don't know where to find any of it. Hanged? That's what you meant, bro. I don't know why you're saying that you've always. Why? Wait a minute. Hold on. Reel it back a second. Are you alright emotionally? I did not kiss Hans. I haven't even spoken to him yet.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
Can you give me the items to heal people?
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
I need stuff to do that.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
Oh my god, I was supposed to remember... The last guy is the only one that vomited.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep, and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him.
I am still knighting away.
Internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
He's thirsty? It's over, bro.
I wish you
2 of them are dead then! No, they're all dead, I think, actually. Didn't they all have internal bleeding? Okay, well, now I need the stuff to do it.
Henry, come up here.
Hold on, man. I'm trying to help people.
Are you the local What do you want from me?
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Bleeding is supposed to be internal. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I'm helping these people.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here...
I spoke to him
he
once.
spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look,
Pog.
If you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
Well, then if your symptoms progress, they won't be noticed if you're asleep. Yeah, that makes sense.
Show me your wares.
This guy have what I need? I would doubt it.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
He's getting antsy. Okay, look, bandage. Here we go. Let's see. Potion. There's gotta be more than that. Camel meal. Your money? Your bandages? Yes. What is this? Increases agility by 4? I don't think that's gonna help them. Maybe that's enough. I have to cauterize that guy's wound, though. How the hell am I gonna do that? I'm just gonna take everything in here.
Listen.
Again?
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
I don't have any of that.
What about bleeding?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding.
Should first make sure there isn't a fracture. Why are you doing this?
How should I treat a burn?
Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing.
Water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
I think these guys are gonna end up dying.
my friend.
I'm gonna do my best, but I think they might be a lost cause. Do you have more stuff? That's all I could find. I don't know. I don't know if there's anyone that can... It doesn't look like it. They might be screwed. Alright, so I think these two guys are like the most screwed.
You still haven't woken up, eh? The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound.
What?
To light it.
Did you clean it first?
Oh, Christ. Ugh, what a stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up.
Lol?
Poor bloke's at death's door. Oh, sacra. I might have used too much gunpowder.
Oh my god. Change his bandage.
I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There
His
we are.
legs are gone. I blew his legs up.
Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done.
Okay.
That looks good.
That was easy.
Takes care of the bandaging. I could use a potion for that fever.
The digestive potion.
Alright. This should help. This should help him. I just have to make him take it. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well.
I don't think that is
What
gonna...
did he do?
No.
Well,
he's dead.
that's that.
I killed him. I think I just killed his ass.
Well, I did all I can do.
Well!
The wound is clean and freshly dressed.
I did my best.
I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
I didn't technically give him the right potion. I just gave him a painkiller.
I'll treat your wounds.
Ugh, I'd appreciate it.
Clean the wound.
I'll clean that wound for you.
With this, I guess.
Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Stop your griping and hold still. Good. That's that.
It's not clean.
I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Look, if they die, it's almost like maybe the town nurse should have done it instead of me.
Not even worth mentioning.
I'll give you a potion.
Some sort of potion.
I have 4 of these. Okay.
This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
You're not fine, dude.
I'll give you a bit of liquor.
Aye. That sounds good. Ugh, Christ, shit. Oh, I'm gonna puke again.
I thought it would give me the option to give him water, but I guess not.
I reckon we're done here.
Alright, he's gonna die.
I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
You can't sleep.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
You're not allowed to sleep. Alright, this guy is like the least dead. So, surely if we save any of them, it's this guy.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
Water.
This'll do.
I'd prefer something a bit stronger.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Sakra! Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Verk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest.
I'll rub this on your ankle. I don't have anything to do that, I don't think.
I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
Oh wait, maybe I do.
That will help?
Well, I don't have lotion. Whatever, just do this.
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
Okay.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice.
This'll have to do.
Damn it. Couldn't you get something better?
Dude, shut up!
Alright. That's all's work.
Alright.
I treated your wounds.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already. Really. Thanks a lot.
Alright. We'll see my handiwork in the morning. I think we might have 1 out of 3 men on our hands. I will genuinely be shocked if the other 2 live. N.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be alright.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do.
She has
Thanks,
no
Henry.
right to
I'll
be
go and have a
stern
look
with
at the
me.
wounded later.
This is the
Now
main
you should
quest.
take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Thank you.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough.
God forbid she take a bite. She's the one who's good at this.
Know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Damn. I don't want to do that.
No, you're right. It's been a long day. For all of us.
Aye. And no one knows what tomorrow will bring.
Let's go get a drink. I don't want to do that. And my husband's waiting for me.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here.
He wants to watch the sunset with me.
To set, and for this fucking day to be over.
It has been a long day. Trying to get new allies optional. I feel like there might still be someone to talk to.
Where can I sleep in the castle?
I reckon there's no room in the tower or the smithy, but I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower castle. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate. Farewell.
Roll me down a hill and let me die like a dog? Dude, if I lived in medieval time, I would have died before I was like 10. Absolutely. Anybody else? Anybody else need me? I already talked to these guys, I think. You're leaving? Well, I thought we agreed that we would die.
Something else I can do for you?
No, I have everything I need.
You just said you wanted to die.
What now? I'm sorry.
Am I gonna get yelled at if I go in here? Nah. Nah, we're cool now. We're cool. I can just walk around wherever I want. I think I have talked to everybody. You gotta get ready for tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Anything important? Anything cool? Or just cuz? Tomorrow is a new day. I'm gonna do one more check. Croc remaster announcement? You really think that's gonna happen? Where are you getting your sources? Are you is this just like a rumor? Because I tried looking that up and I couldn't find anything. I'm willing to believe you because I would love to see Croc remaster anything. You know a guy? Ah. What's his name? I know loads of guys. Is there anybody else down here? I don't think so. Tomorrow is March 1st. March is my birthday month, the gamers! Yay! I get a cake. That's all I care about. We're gonna be playing Den Island Riptide though. Same? Yeah, I know. But I remember last year I got it wrong. And it being a thing. We're gonna age up together. Got what wrong? Your, like, birthday. I thought it was like earlier or something. I don't remember. Okay, I think I've done it. I think I've spoken to everybody. Alright, Hans, let's go. It's kind of wrong you didn't invite me to play Dead Island with Duchop, though. Well, we're just playing with the same people we played with last year. Unfortunately, there's only 4 players to Dead Island Riptide. But they're all the friendly discourse. Yeah, but you can be in chat to annoy him. He'll be there. I'm sure it'll be fine. Duchamp, any percent, speed run how to make him mad. World record.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
Yeah, today sucked.
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing.
I want you to
right?
suffer. Maybe a little bit. You alright?
I hear we're going back to Rattide tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though
He's in
I'd
a
rest
mood.
easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well...
Yeah, I remember.
Now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
What does that mean? You never played Riptide? I have played Dead Island Riptide, and it sucks. Okay? Look, I can forgive Dead Island 1 for a lot of stuff. Dead Island Riptide is actually just not good. It's not good. Maybe it'll be good with friends. Maybe it'll be a game with friends. Yeah, I got like 2,000 groschen. I think I'll be fine.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
I have more groschen than he does.
Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
I can't let him beat me at dice. Someone should tell, because I know Bree doesn't own the game yet, someone should tell her that there's gonna be a Steam sale. Like, in the second week of March.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Yeah, hee 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 hee. Aha. Hee hee. I gotta beat him, dude. I can't let him beat me. The music is so scary.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Nah. I'm gonna pass on this. That gold die only lands on even numbers. What the hell is that? Oh. I thought they were like fancy special dice.
That'll do me. Roll.
Keep going.
These ones here.
You're almost out of luck, dude. You're stretching it thin.
That's enough. Your turn.
One. Oh, darn it.
My God. Oh.
Keep going. This guy makes no sense. Farkle? You never played Farkle in your life? It makes sense. You have to always at least have a 1 or a 5 or you lose the round. And then lose all your points. But if you have 3 of a kind,
They're
then
yours, lad.
you can get a bunch of points. He almost won? Right there? That is some shit. Get fucked, idiot. I win.
Kurva!
4 of a kind?
Holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
He's had a rough week.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Fuck
Indeed.
yeah.
But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the
Very
better chance
wise.
there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Good night. Good night, Choirman. Take those words of wisdom with you. Or am I sleeping? In this little hut? I thought we would be sleeping together. Bummer, man! You were listening? Fuck that guy. Okay. Flashback. Oh, here we go again. Not my mom!
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
That doesn't sound good. What's all the ruckus about?
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Well, we're cooked. Oh, yeah, actually,
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
what did we expect? We should have left last night.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
No shot. It was an omen.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday. What do you want? Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka.
Not a good comeback.
The Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did, King Sigismund.
He basically just said, no, you.
He did a good job in Zassau. And he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
He didn't like that.
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Don't.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
You coward!
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry, Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
Oh my god, they lived? To the battlements.
Let them come with us to the battlements.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse.
What about the other guy?
So, to the task, my friends.
Did the... What? Wait, the guy... Did I kill the guy with the sprained ankle? How does that work? Uh-oh. Oh! Watch out!
Useless!
Who's trying to...
Now you're mine,
Okay,
you
it says to
bastard.
speak to people, but that's not, no one is here to speak. I'm definitely not using a pistol for this, that's insane.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Slice it up! The ladders! To the top!
like a stuffed pig.
Fuck you! Yeah!
Push back the ladder!
Quick!
Fuck them up!
Knock those damn ladders down!
I don't have a halberd. Why do I need a halberd?
Don't worry, I'll knock it down.
Right in the back. Get fucked. I know how to do this.
Yeah, don't spare
This is chaotic. What the fuck? I gotta go to the gate. Get out of my way.
But how?
I'm going. Dropping stones? Hell yeah.
We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons.
Lol. Idiots. This is way more fun. Okay, thank God that guy walked right underneath that.
They're retreating! We fended them off!
Uh-oh. It just crashed. Okay. Alright, cool. Hopefully it saved before that battle. What did I do? It crashed. I didn't do anything. If I can brain farted and died. Bummer! Oh, okay.
I need a hand here!
Didn't even bother to give me a halberd to knock the ladders over.
Go to hell! Shoot those ones carrying the ladders!
You got it, Bush.
Wait for confession.
It is chugging a little bit. There's a lot going on right now. It's just like the first game. Dude, get out of my way! You fucking idiot. God damn it.
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock you down!
The Saint Command!
Hurry! Those ladders! Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock you down!
I don't know who's talking to me, by the way. Oh, hello?
I'll sort you out nicely.
I think maybe the guy that I saved.
Come and help me with this bastard!
Get him! Beat his head in!
What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake?
Like I died on the ladder. I'm coming! Don't crash this time, please! What did I do to deserve this?
Come on, Frogges! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whoresons! You asked for it!
Come on. Oh, cold chill. Hello? Oh, there we go. Taking your time, aren't we? Ooh, that gargling noise.
The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
They don't look like they're retreating to me.
I'll shoot your head off.
Get out of here.
Henry, over here, quick! We've got a Hotpoppah here.
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
I'm coming. Excuse me, I just used his head to not break my ankles. Get out of here, bitch.
You can't stand it.
I still can't quite do that.
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Shizuka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Come on, keep the morale up.
Take it away.
Never saw that coming.
Beat them back.
What the fuck?
They mustn't get to the gate. Never saw that coming. We'll take your asses.
Owned.
No mercy.
See, the game's way easier when you get to kill people in it.
Now I'll show you.
Come on, let's go.
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Imagine if we still had to punch everyone into an unconsciousness.
Take that, you unwashed yokel!
I don't know what's happening here. We're too badass to die. All of us.
We've got to fall back. Everyone back to the tower, now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
Yeah, I would imagine.
done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Hmm?
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh.
What the fuck is that?
Is it a... Uh-oh.
Pater Noster, Quies in Caelus.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
I didn't know.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
We did it, gang. We we held them off. Yeah. Why'd you take my clothes off?
Told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to you.
Why am I the only one that's naked?
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God.
Oh, it's a ring?
Whoever it points at. Poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
The Parways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them.
Sigismund is in there?
Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Yeah, okay.
Forwards!
What the hell?
To him, Ernest.
What a nightmare that
Like a
was.
child of the night.
Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Okay.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
Bro's in rough shape.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Won't.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely.
I'm not snitching.
Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they?
I don't even know. I don't even know the answer to this question. They're fucking your mother.
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well,
I ain't saying shit.
Ah! Let's try this again.
You have to do more than that. What the fuck? It was a little tap.
Why did they meet with Razik? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. You can kill me if you want. Fuck it.
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. And save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want?
I got a speech.
Even if it's just a bit of
level
pleasure.
up.
No.
Anyways. It's not happening, man.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
Make something up. I don't know.
Alright.
I couldn't even pass the night
I'll
check.
tell you what I know about them.
At last. Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Damn, he hated that.
Ah!
I mean, if I piss him off enough, he might just leave.
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally?
I don't have a serious bone in my body.
Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I don't believe you. I don't know anything. I'm a nobody.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein?
Bro!
Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
Why don't you Liechtenstein my ass?
As you wish.
What even is that? Oh, it's a knife. Yeah, that one's gonna hurt.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
Starting to feel like I might.
No! Stop it!
Godwin!
Do it! What is it, priest?
No!
Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
God damn it.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Oh, you'll believe him.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
There was no way I was gonna snitch.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
We shouldn't have done anything about those demons. I think we should have let them. We should just let them be. Turns out.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture.
I didn't.
It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Oh shit! She is with them.
About time, Catherine.
You lied to me.
What took you so long?
You dirty liar.
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you
Hey.
killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine.
He's right though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman?
Thank you.
I just don't run away from a fight. That's all.
Like
It's also
I
true.
said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
Pog.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ.
I mean, isn't it just like the well?
So what are we waiting for?
I guess not.
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan
Might as well just kill him.
taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
We're gonna kill his ass.
That's what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Bergov's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful, and don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. You, Godwin, see what you can find in von Bergov's chambers.
If I must.
Let's get to it.
It's just...
Hold on.
I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
Why not?
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Shishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
I mean, that's easy. I could kill people with the dagger. I was gonna end stream at like 10, but this seems like a really weird place to stop. So I guess I will try to do this. I don't really want to wear armor because it's gonna make me loud. Take his money though.
Still.
I don't know, I guess. I look just like Dan.
You nearly met your maker.
You're exaggerating.
Sorry, I forgot the great Jan Shishka always has to be a hero, even if he is right. And I, goose that I am, bother him by caring whether he lives or dies.
Okay, wait, so we have to... There's a lot of stuff we have to do. We gotta kill Istvan, find the keys, which should be with him, get my stuff back. Alright, I'll do my best. It's a storm, it's scary. Okay, wait, shouldn't there be a way to get over there from inside? I don't know.
Wow, I don't have a fireplace in my chamber.
There should be.
I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
Alright, well, I might have messed up a little bit. Just tell me I don't have to go through all that dialogue again. Okay, thank God. I mean, I'm wondering if I should just kill them, to be honest. I guess so. I don't really think we have anything to lose.
Really are an ox. Now hold still.
Bam, 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 bam. Also, I have perks, I guess, I could spend that might help. Yes, actually, I do. Carrying capacity. Your level of vitality has 1 extra stamina. You're far more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher. Well, this might actually be helpful for literally right now, so I'll just buy it. Or get it. That would also be helpful as well. Let's see. Increase piercing damage. Could have also done with slashing damage as well, I guess. When a merchant loses patience while haggling, calling off a deal, use battle cry during a fight. Not only will it give you courage. Alright. That last one's pretty good. I might as well keep, be prepared for that one. Even though we haven't really been selling any stolen stuff, like, at all. Stolen weapons, armor, and clothing in your inventory will lose their stolen status 20% faster. That one's pretty good. I don't know, this other stuff can probably wait. I don't really want to sit here and, like, do this. Alright. That's probably about everything that would be useful for literally right now.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine. What's that?
LOL? Might as well move it, I guess. We're playing Hitman now? Whatever. Whatever. Oh, I don't have a torch. You have a torch? I go this way. So scary. Is that the thing? No, I think it's on the other side. Yeah, we gotta get over there. Hmm.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
I'm gonna kill you.
Farewell, dear boy.
Oh. Dear boy. He looks older than he does. Oh my god. It's so scary. Alright. How are we gonna get away with this? This is insane. Yay. Okay. I don't know whose room this is. But it's a room. It says it's on the same floor as me. Must be on the other side. Okay. That's where I came from. Fringe.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Maybe not that way. Oh yeah, I don't have any shit. I can't save. Fucker. There's not even anything in here. I'm just in here for no reason. Jesus, this is brutal. But they deserve it, so it's fine. Soap? I think this is the scribe's room.
Ink.
Yeah. That's what I said.
Nothing of interest.
What am I looking for in here? Oh, the orders. Didn't he give it to the guy?
Nothing of interest. This doesn't look... It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here.
Bummer.
Istvan's chambers.
The longer this goes on, the more uneasy I'm getting. It's gonna all go south quick. What is this? It's magic! So scary. I don't like that. I don't like the floors creaking. This shit's weird, bro. Oh, thank God, it's saved. Okay, I'll be fine now. Definitely hear some dudes up there. My stuff's probably up here too. Yeah, it's gotta be up there. Whoa! Oh, there's one angry cloud.
just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be?
Give me that.
A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Oh. Get rid of him dishonorably. Accept the duel. This could be cool.
So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
Oh, okay.
Jesus! I'm hit!
Yeah? What'd you expect? Aren't we sword fighting, bro? Get his ass.
Oh, Christ! Shit!
Yeah, you weren't expecting this.
Come and get another! So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it! So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it!
Alright, I gotta battle.
You want your father's sword? Come and get it!
I just gotta hold out. I just gotta hold out more than he.
Let's finish this.
Got him. Let's go. Finally.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Oh shit. Deserved. Dude, fucking finally, we get a single W. That's all I've ever wanted. Yes. Game's over. That was it. Alright.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
You probably should have checked first. Alright. If I were keys, where would I be? Yo, obviously we gotta put the sword on. Are you crazy? Get rid of this shit. Is it even good? Imagine if this whole time it sucked ass. That'd be so funny. I'm going uppies. No. I don't think it's up here. Doesn't hurt to look, though.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Never mind. Oh, my stuff!
Great. And Ishtvan's keys. But no sign of the orders. Well, at least I found the most important things. Not for those stupid bloody orders. Nothing here.
Hmm. I will take those, though.
No sign of Sigurdmund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something.
I feel like he gave them to Eric, didn't he? Wasn't that like the point? Oh. We don't need... Well, I could sell it. Maybe I should just... I don't need 2 swords. Okay. Okay, there we go. Put this helmet on before I get my head cracked open. That would be much unfortunate. Okay, we should be good. Alright, I should have killed everyone else in here, so hopefully there's no one that would be an issue. Yeah, I murdered that guy. He's dead. I don't think there was anyone in here. Ah. That guy is Omega dead. Where are we going, right? The other side? He did get my ass still. He got a good one in. Did half my health. Wait, I feel like we did see it. It just didn't let me pick it up earlier. Maybe not. Is this not it? I guess not. That just is some other important looking document. Whatever, man. What are you doing? Oh my god, you scared me.
What are you doing here, Godwin? What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Or maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then, so we can get the hell out of here.
Don't worry, I got it.
I've always
wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
I don't know, let's open stuff. Take our time, you know? We don't get to do this often. Oh, 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 oh. Jesus Christ. I gotta work on my lockpicking. Alright, what about this one?
Damnation.
Hey, man. Okay, I don't want to waste all of these. I'll come back to it. Yo, peacock feather hat? We could. What about Hans, by the way? We have to go get him too. Where did, Oh. Okay. You just gonna abandon me?
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
What about, are you forgetting someone? What? You're kind of important. I'm hungry. Tummy's rumbling. Alright, is this dude fine? Well, I can't see. Okay, God, you're taking too long. Jesus Christ. I'm supposed to be following you, man.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian?
Yup.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
I feel pretty good.
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's
I don't
a
know,
warrior.
man. He's a bad
You
guy.
see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
It was fair.
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
Okay, well I didn't, because I'm cool.
To hell with that, but that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight.
Bro.
You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
He was awake.
Didn't end up worse.
What do you want from me?
Before we finish chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Now is not the time. What about, I guess he's somewhere
Bit
else.
longer without food, and I'll really start to be
Seems
grumpy.
odd, no one's even mentioned him yet. Okay, I just walk really fast compared to them.
More like a Minotaur's labyrinth.
Mino, who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine?
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head?
He was born like that.
How it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
Lol.
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you...
Whoa!
Oh?
Somebody turn the lights on.
What kind?
Heaven, will you shut up already? Someone will hear us.
That's insane that it was actually true.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people
I mean,
with the horses?
I left a lot of dead bodies.
Waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It
means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah.
Yes.
And my friend Hinek of Kunstedt is at Suchstal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too.
Looks like we're going to Kuttenberg, baby.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Falcon. Okay. It'd be really funny if you could get it wrong. And we're off. Again.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Well, we're not going that way, that's for sure. Are you insane? Oh. Oh, Jesus. It's a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little nerve-wracking. But I bet if I climb over this in the weirdest way possible, I could get away with this.
Over here!
God damn it. How far are we even going? Pretty far!
We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
I'm too over encumbered to sprint. Why? What else am I carrying? What else am I possibly carrying that's too heavy? Literally nothing! Well, I guess I don't need that. For that. Still too much, apparently. Okay, I don't need 12 pieces of scrap metal, I guess. Yeah. Sure. I don't even know where any of that came from. That's probably good. Run! Oh, we're getting close. Oh, this sword's a long sword? Oh, that stinks, actually. I knew it would stink. Okay, I'm stuck to a fucking tent. I'm literally stuck behind shit. Okay. Thanks. Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
So this way. I mean, I almost made it until that, like, last section. It's annoying. Get him! Get out of here, bro. Oh my god. Where are they coming from? Just coming out like a fucking stream. Okay, that's not gonna work. They just came out like a conga line. If only. Who saw me?
You want to try me?
Oh my god, bro. I wish it saved after I dropped my shit. That would have been nice. But no. What are you, dumb?
Everyone ready?
Oh, they saw me.
We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
Okay, I don't want to do that again. Because it's annoying. So...
I'm just an ordinary farm.
What the?
Big mistake, shithead.
God damn it.
Big mistake, shithead.
Sacrum! What the?
Would you just die, please? I don't have time for this. Okay. What was that? Am I bleeding? Yes. I am. I just kind of keeled over, you know? Alright, I'm coming.
You Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
Alright.
Falcon.
I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on.
Oh, Jesus Christ. How is that gonna work?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till we stop. Fuck. I thought we could sneak out of here. What if someone's wounded?
You don't look too good neither.
Listen. My brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
Okay, I got it.
Good luck.
I got
I'll
it.
be with
I'm with you. I should eat something.
Dude, now's not the time. Hello, Fusili. I do not have any food. You're gonna have to starve, buddy. I'm sorry. That's just the way that it is on this bitch of an earth. I cannot see shit. Oh my god, I got stupid ass red vision. Oh. Go fuck yourself. Oh, jeez. Okay, I did save after I saved that guy. Good. Okay.
Over here.
Are you serious?
I need something to eat.
We gotta go south. Actually, it means we gotta go this way. We went the wrong way. Never mind. No, we didn't. Those guys are being weird. Those guys ain't making any sense. Go. Go! Go faster! They'll lose me eventually. Dude, fuck these fucking rocks. I fucking hate this area, it sucks.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Yeah, I bet you are. Guess I'm going to bed late tonight.
Hey, he's here.
Maybe we should go the other way.
I need something to eat.
Nah. No. No chance in hell. scary. Bro, they're everywhere! Goodness gracious. Yikes. I just need to be in the bushes. I think I'll be fine. You know, even though I am holding a torch in my hands, it's fine. Nobody notices.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Please. Okay. Hello?
He's here!
Imagine holding down a button and it doesn't do anything. Fucking kidding me. Shut up. Die. Jesus Christ. I gotta get out of here. I have got to leave immediately. There's so many guys over here. Oh God. Oh, they're all just standing around.
I should keep going south from here.
fuck them. Who cares? Oh my god, you gotta go really far. Jesus Christ. No, my stamina. Please. No, no battle music. I mean, I guarantee all of them are chasing me right now. I'm not turning around, it's not happening. Whoa, whoa. Ooh! Yeah, follow me down that. Hello? What? Why can't I move? What's happening?
Gorva! I'm wounded!
I don't even know what... I can't walk normally here for some reason.
Sakra. Going the wrong way.
Oh, it's a fucking... Oh, do not.
Vulcan.
I somehow
Catherine sent me.
found them.
Things got a bit complicated.
A miracle, if you ask me. I was hitting the edge of the map.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
That was tough. I will say that I think whenever this ends, though, I would love to go to bed. I need to eat something and then go to bed, actually. I can't even do that. Oh god. I'm gonna fall asleep.
So, we finally got him.
Yeah, it was awesome.
How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel?
Pretty good. You're not gonna make me feel bad about this.
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Imagine. We just made all that other shit up.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Yo. Good thing we did all those side quests. Suckdol. Oh, thank God. Where are we? Hello? Horse? Okay. Try that again? You wanna try that one more time? Okay, there we go. That seems more accurate. Well, the horse just wouldn't move. It was just frozen solid. Okay, I'm gonna call it here. Wait, let me look at the map real quick. Or not. We don't believe in that.
Is it much further?
Alright, we'll just do it next time, I guess. I'm out of here. I need to go to bed. I gotta eat something and then go to bed, actually. But this is a good place to stop. I didn't want to stop before that other quest because that just seemed like a weird place to stop. But that's strange. Okay. I will see you guys. I'm not gonna be here tomorrow, actually. I have D&D tomorrow, which should be the last D&D session. I said that last time. This should definitely be the last D&D session, I'm pretty sure. Like, I want to say like 90% sure. So, no stream tomorrow, but I will be back Sunday. I should have fixed Deadly Premonition. So, we'll play it Sunday and Monday. Hopefully we can beat it, because I have plans for after that game. So, hopefully we can beat it in time. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Here are emotes. I'm kind of rushing right now because I really want to make something to eat. I'm feeling a little bit peckish, if I'm being honest. Here's OS Frog. If you're not subbed, here's the Discord. If you're not in it yet, join it. We got Game of the Month, we got Ferrets, we got video games. We've got Secret Film Santa. All of that stuff is happening tomorrow, actually, because tomorrow's the 1st of the month. Very exciting. I'm excited. But yeah, let me find someone to raid real quick. I hope you guys have a good night. Take care of yourselves. I had fun today. We'll be back for Deadly Premonition. And then when D&D is over, I shouldn't have any more interrupted Saturday streams. So, you know, we don't have to skip out on Kingdom Come anymore. So that is very nice, because I am enjoying this, and I would like to play more. But I keep having to put it on hold for other stuff. I think we might raid Pep Talks. She's playing Banjo-Kazooie in the Christmassy fun level, if you guys remember that. So go there and say hi and post your emotes if you've got them. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Have a good night. I appreciate you all. Goodbye. Sleep well.